I see you gather before me.
Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Hi, love. It's time. Let's go. It is time. Let's go. वैसे भी मेरे हाथ full set हुए हैं, you know, like full settings हुई हुई settings. एपेक्स की वजह से. Yes, it's time. हमने अपना घर बना लिया है, पूरा renovation कर ली है, सिर्फ तुम्हारे लिए मैंने ये सब किया. यार मुझे तो अब कबाड़ में भी छोड़ दो, मैं रह लूं, तो मसला नहीं. I always thank Allah for what I have. अब बात ये है कि ये बड़ी अच्छी क्वेस्ट है ये. टिश्यू देख रही हो? ओके. जानू आपको फेंकेंगे नहीं, आपको ऐसे लिटाएंगे लाइक.
Armor chromed. That's
भाई पैसा ही पैसा है इस आदमी के पास यार. गुड.
so long.
मुझे आर्मर भी क्राफ्ट करना है. लव बात ये है कि I need to do that, but in time.
Witcher, I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
ये वो ही है जिसको वो शालेमार ने नहीं मारा था और वो जो जाइंट से भी लड़ रहा था, ये वो है लूडू. Yes, babe, it's very perfect. We live in a
Your
place like
wound.
this.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
जानू ढूंढना पड़ेगा,
Let me
आर्मर और
guess.
फिर करना पड़ेगा.
She suddenly grew cold, haughty and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Hardly your regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
पूरा दे बहन तेरी तो मैं
I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough.
चल 50 कर देता हूँ मैं तेरी
I have comrade.
तेरी तो हराम के पिल्ले
I have comrade. Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Apply all the skills you mentioned on a daily basis, and against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but
ये बड़ा wholesome ये वो है. अभी हम टूर्नामेंट में जा रहे हैं as a knight.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war, yet the lass for whom he...
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Kahir वही वो जो शो में नहीं है, वो जो सीरी के पीछे वो है Kahir, जो अभी येनिफर के साथ है.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
देखा सुना?
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
बता जानू किस पे? बल किस पे? I swear on my issue.
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration.
मैंने
It
already
stands
ladies love
near
किया
the
हुआ है
arena. Good luck.
अपने कपड़े नहीं पहन सकता मैं. लेवल 40 का यार ये fuck.
Right, Edrica clans! Ducks nipples!
That's watch where you step, neighbour. This.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turned down a round of Gwent.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Ashik.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
अबे यार
Like a lava ghostly grasping but one fair teak, Geralt's half strewn with joyous victory. Horm Ek... Sir Geralt...
The last in the... Perhaps
You're...
in that...
Give me a...
The Duchy has informed.
ऐसे कैसे हार जाऊंगा मैं नहीं डिस्क्रीट मतलब के उसको उसको थोड़ी पता है कि गेरल्ट उसके लिए आया हुआ है
Geralt.
I'll guess it.
But who... The type... No.
Never
यार अभी मैं कौन सा वो मार रहा था, कौन सा कलर मार रहा था मैं भूल गया. ओके फंड यही हुआ था ना कि क्या
I congratulate.
मैं समझा दूंगा.
टेंशन
नहीं लेनी. बेसिकली पॉइंट ज्यादा करने होते लव. इसके सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स होते हैं वो जीत जाता है. कार्ड या पॉइंट्स.
Like a lover closely grasping but one fair teat, girls half strewn with joyous victory and bitter. Sir Geralt of Rivia had trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
I'll explain love. Strategies of these strategies. ये दिया ये.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
चल.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast
Clothing's all dark green and yellow.
Thy lips.
Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Breasts are like...
Yes, Vivian यही लड़की है.
His insults. He used to make compresses. Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metida. Reinfarn of Atra, Horm Akaspark of Mecht, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Gondal, Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire?
Any chance you could say it normally?
Not at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steeds does tire, 'neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother, Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The Tony's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale. Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun. He's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
क्या कर रहा है बावले? गया ये, गया ये. So close! Will he last? Endure and keep faith! A race
horse of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair knight. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your price. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel, then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
What even? Yo, ये जानो. वो खूबसूरत लग
May
रही
the
थी
blood
Vivian.
I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Run, Roach.
Bloody places! Calm down!
And के लोड़े.
reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
I don't know love, मुझे तो कोई और पसंद ही नहीं आती तेरे अलावा, so like I can't tell.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Yes, love, true Ashik I am.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
वो तो सही है, मैं हेल्प कर लूं, लेकिन भाई
My vow to fight her hands is to the death.
Until suddenly she is very
ये रोज के लिए घर है. What you doing here, Janu? Nice. I didn't know I could do that. Yes, babe, it's very beautiful. Like, चलो विवियन का पीछा करें. बल्कि ये भी रख ही लेते हैं, मैं अपना सामान पहन लेता हूँ. ये देखो, ये आर्मर बन जाता है. सी, यहाँ पे पेंटिंग्स वगैरह आप डाल सकते हो. ये सब कलेक्ट करके ना एक बहुत अच्छा सा घर बनाना होता है इसके अंदर. वेरी होलसम क्वेस्ट दिस इज, यू नो. इसलिए मैंने इतने पैसे इकट्ठे किए थे. Yes, babe, it's a dream come true. Steaks and everything. I can't let you die. अब लगता है ये नहीं करना पड़ेगा. Cause I can't let my Janu die.
Did you care, sir?
I swear on my honor,
son.
I shall smash the plunderers.
Welcome, welcome.
Beast. So long.
Witcher, good luck on the path.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa? Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Yes, babe, we gotta do it. मैं सब नोट कर रहा हूँ, जो जो तुझे अच्छा लगता है ना, सब करेंगे जानू। आपका नाम होगा इधर जानू प्रीविया। ये देख पीकॉक भी है इधर भाई, साउंड बहुत ब्यूटीफुल है। ये देख पीकॉक भी है भाई इधर। कितने पैंथर हैं भाई, कितने पैंथर हैं। मैं नहीं लड़ रहा भाई। Peacock.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
मजा आ रहा है इस क्वेस्ट में?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse. One that's transforming Vivian into a bird. Her condition's getting worse.
Gods! A curse that is a worse
ये
affliction
birdie
than
है बस.
disease. What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows stronger every day. And I'm a witcher, not a miracle worker. Heard of one other method that could work. Curse could be lifted via her reflection, say in a pool of water. Thing is, we'd need someone who'd willingly assume the burden of the curse. Take it on in her stead.
You mean, become a bird themselves?
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms. All outcomes are on the table, though. Death included.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just as King Fridank's knight did for the beautiful Queen Sero.
Knew that already. But are you prepared to swallow bugs for the rest of your life?
Yes. Which method do you believe to be best for Vivian?
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not? Do not tell me you seriously consider drastically shortening her life when I stand prepared to shoulder the burden.
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no threat to Vivian.
Naturally. You must know you can count on me. I shall bear it all. But Vivian, I fear she might be too proud to agree to such a thing.
I'll meet her after the last contest. Talk to her. She could agree.
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know something. What now? We know all, so you need not see the tourney through. You could withdraw. True, I shall get an earful from the Herald should you fail to show for the last contest. But it's nothing I can't handle. So, what will it be?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Witcher act always with reason.
तेरी तो हट यहाँ से
That must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful. On the right! A lone girl stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone.
ये क्या बकवास है?
Let's end this.
वो झुक रहा था उसको मार दिया झुक रहा
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one, praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last, will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
देखा था तूने ना एंड में झुक रहा था उसको चमाड़ दी थी लेट को पाकिस्तान का फ्लैग भी लगा
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunt. The crowd cries in shock. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon. Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, the Pavilion. For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo. A wine for your kidney, a wine for your soul. Geralt of Rivia, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail, Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor, and it was doubtless this vow that carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk would guard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the alternate method first.
I was clear. It is out of the question.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable. To put it simply, might work, might not.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange illness which ate away at her from the inside. She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to lift the curse from you and let it rest on me. I wish to do this, to take it from you, Vivian.
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see how I risked my life for no purpose. Yet, with this, I can truly do something for you.
I do not wish to inflict this horror on anyone. You saw how it looks, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder and hopefully one wiser as well. Do you think this a good idea?
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we must go to my pool in the woods, yes?
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
The aunt you mentioned. What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
That up. Music सुन बस music.
So, this is my true form. It is not too late. You may still change your mind. It would bring no shame.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm. If you can handle it, so will I. You are beautiful to me, even as you stand now.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn. I think it might have worked. Honestly didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen. Read about this ritual in grimoires. Descriptions all seemed dramatic, embellished. All stipulated a condition that seemed improbable.
What condition was this?
A real bond between those involved. True love. How do you feel? In general? You feel it change, Guillaume?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but now I feel not at all different. Apart from a slight itch on my skin. Are you certain it worked?
Yes, something happened, definitely. Must be an intersection beneath this pond. Powerful magic at work here. Look at Vivian.
What now?
Now? Now you get to live together. Happily ever after. Still, watch yourselves carefully. Notice any troubling symptoms, find me.
Naturally. I thank you, Geralt. Oh, and your payment.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Balls to attend, distant lands to see.
Free at last, as a bird.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
कैसे लगी क्वेस्ट पे अच्छा पहले प्ले थ्रू में ना मैंने ना बताया नहीं उसको ना जब मैंने फर्स्ट शुरू में प्ले थ्रू था ना मैंने बोला नहीं मैं नहीं तुझे बता रहा क्योंकि उसने मुझे वो दी थी ना एक कसम दी थी तो मैंने नहीं बताया तो थोड़ी सी बैड एंडिंग हो गई बेचारा.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher.
I'm so
I
glad you
can see
loved
your
it.
tricks.
Blood and Wine overall कैसा लग रहा है?
Should the beast you espy tell the commander, be spry?
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
ये भी मैं पैलेस में हूँ मैं.
You can't pull one over
Long
on me,
live
Witcher.
Duchess
I can
Anna
see
Henrietta.
Yes, Geralt?
Wanted to talk.
उसको
That
नहीं
is,
पता
if
था कि
it's
इसको
no
कर्स
bother,
हुआ.
Your Grace.
Why ever would it be? I'm listening. What is it?
Don't mean to pry, Your Grace, but curious how you met Dandelion. Mind telling me about it? So long as it's not a sensitive subject, that is.
Oh, ancient history. My father announced a grand tourney. Julian was invited. He was to compose a song about a valorous struggle in the arena. What he wrote was the most beautiful love ballad I had ever heard. Papa was furious. Refused to pay him.
Ballad. About you?
Not overtly. I was married to Raymond at the time, after all.
I get it. This tourney, quite a dose of pomp and circumstance.
We cherished this tradition. My great-grandmama, Adela Marta, elevated it to its current status. For the longest time, she could not decide whom to wed. Meanwhile, her suitors, and there were swarms, often duelled one another. In their contests, Ademarta saw an altogether comfortable way of picking the prime apple from the bushel of potential husbands, determining who had what she valued most in men: strength, valor, and cunning. Thus, she commanded them to take part in tourneys, though in the end she chose none of them, and wed instead the youngest son of Nilfgaard's reigning emperor, whom she met on a journey south.
But Beauclair's inhabitants had begun to enjoy the night's sparring.
Very much so. And not only they. The year after, knights from far and wide gathered to face one another for sport and glory. And so it has remained. Though the price has changed. The Duchess's hand and half the duchy are no longer in the offing. Still, Beauclair's tourneys are famed the world over. Of that we are rather proud.
Thanks for sparing the time, Your Grace.
Duty calls.
You got it.
I understand. Understand and approve.
वो क्या अप्रूव करेगी? मैं अपनी मर्जी का मालिक हूँ. चल. सोच रहा हूँ कूद जाऊँ ऐसे नहीं. पहले.
All is in order.
इधर तो जानू वो भी है, डिज्नीलैंड भी है यार. मतलब वॉच इवन, लाइक समझ रही हो? वॉच इवन. जानू कहना है like get the armor.
Don't crowd around.
Okay, like अभी है ना ये थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा आगे जाके. रक्षा सुक्षा. डिज्नी काफी एंड में आता है.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
All is in order.
भौंक भौंक भौंक. क्या बोल रहा है? भौंक.
Snow White.
Name's Geralt. What can I do for you?
That hair, the scar, the frown. It's all perfect.
Something you actually want from me? Or are you just gonna go on gushing about my attributes.
I admire, good sir. Admire and desire. Such a threat in the eyes. Oh, so manly.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Portrait?
Indeed. Yours. En face. Actual size. With the finest vista Toussaint affords behind you. Pose for me. You must. Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not. Long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't. Never worry. We've but a short distance to journey into the hills outside of town. A perfect landscape perfectly to frame your perfect physiognomy.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and palettes from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace. From where we'll venture forth together.
ये पेंटिंग बनाएगा फिर हम ये पेंटिंग जो है वो घर में अपनी टंगाएंगे सही है You choose the place.
Nice tune.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
मैं चलना अरे इत्थे कैसे जाना है ये होडेड वुमेन ना वैम्पायर ही होती है ज्यादातर
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past, on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get. Gotta stop by that bank.
You need new breeches?
ये मास्टर आर्मरर है आई थिंक सॉरी
The best steed.
No, see you later.
Dreadful.
The God protects, the God serves, the God...
heard about a horrid beast?
I guess ये है Grandmaster.
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality. Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite.
बे तूने पहना हुआ Grandmaster armor, बावले.
Their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Tucson? How is that even possible?
Tusa was once home to Tiensain, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and...
Got it. Find them?
As it happens, I learned what he told me. We must strike a deal.
Where do I look for the...
I know of 5 likely fallen witches.
Tell me more about the bear.
He appeared shortly after... True. Time.
Let's...
You...
The
Your pot. He should... No. If...
School...
He... The bus...
What do you have?
ये जो है ना मुझे गरीब कर देगा.
Good luck.
Has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid...
Welcome.
अच्छा मैं अपना आर्मर कलर भी कर सकता हूँ. You know that? मैंने अपना आर्मर अभी पूरा ब्लैक किया हुआ है. अरे यार नहीं यार नहीं नहीं नहीं. फिर मैं ख्वारियां काटूं. हट. जानू बताओ मैं कर लूं वो या इसकी सेकेंडरी रिक्वेस्ट करना है. Janu, you are very funny. बहुत funny हो.
most gracious Duchess has hired a witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
यार इसका म्यूजिक वगैरह हर चीज like it's heavenly. यही आर्मर होगा बस like more वैसा.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dornev. Professor's journal is long gone. Glorious somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Jensen me'll have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Polmevde, Valley of the Nine.
अच्छा ये वो येन वाला मिशन है, ये जो ये निपटने के बाद आता ना एक वो साइंटिस्ट वो कर रहा है.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
इधर भी नहीं मिशन होता है. बात की quest है यार?
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night. Strange. Can't hear anything now.
That Duchess of ours. Have you at least diddled her others?
I think I have to call the Janu. Let's go.
Soon the sun will rise and bake.
Yeah, Janu is always here.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Seems someone besides me might be ferreting around here. Someone slim. No way I can slink through there. Need to find a way around. Spikes. Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Abbe, hट. साले यार। एक मिनट में आया। Okay, I'm back.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome.
Yeah, did as much. Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better. Damn it. Back where I started. Right. Now to find the next portal. Right. Now to find the next portal. Damn it. Back where I started. Gotta find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Empty. Wonder who's kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Just need to pick an entry.
the 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
अच्छा लग रहा है गेम काफी है जानू को.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which gave him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
देखा इसी साथ भी law of surprise हुआ था बेचारे के साथ.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
No, असल में इसके साथ ये हुआ था कि इसको ना विचर ने सेव किया था एक ना, तो उसने वो लॉ ऑफ सरप्राइज इन्वोक किया था कि गिव मी व्हाट यू हैव नॉट येट सीन बट द फर्स्ट थिंग यू सी, वो लॉ ऑफ सरप्राइज वाला. तो लॉ ऑफ सरप्राइज में इसका बेटा आ जाता है, तो इसके बेटे को ना वो विचर बनाने के लिए ले जाते हैं. फिर ये अपने बेटे को जो है ना वो रिवर्स करना चाहता है, मतलब उसको सही करना चाहता है. He doesn't want him to be a witcher anymore. इसलिए अपने बेटे को देखना चाहता है.
Full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
अरे गंजा क्यों हो गया ये ओए? जानू कह रहे हैं गो आर्मर हंटिंग।
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
गंजी कह रहा। अच्छा यहाँ पे ना वो रहता है रीजिस। You know who Regis is, right? Regis वही जिसने मुझे हेल्प किया था। Fuck! सबसे घटिया ये लगता है मुझे ये ना मतलब मॉन्स्टर।
What now, you piece of filth?
अरे अभी ऐसे ऐसे तरीके के मॉन्स्टर हैं उस क्या बताऊं। Toussaint is like what love. यार मैं क्या करूं, मैं वो क्यों नहीं मिल रहा मुझे। मैं इसका ना वो ढूंढ रहा हूँ, मार्कर ढूंढ रहा हूँ मैं इसका ना, so that I can fast travel. बावला हो जाऊंगा मैच। ये रहा ना यार। फिर आर्मर उससे बनवाएंगे, वो जो है वो जिसकी वो हेल्प नहीं की थी, वो आर्मर के लिए, वो जो लड़की थी उसको देंगे आर्मर। फिर ये आर्मर बनाएगी, हटोरी को शॉर्ट्स देंगे, वो शॉर्ट्स बनाएगा। फिर जाके हम ये ग्रैंड मास्टर का करें। अल्लाह
You're back. Wait.
नहीं, वो नोविग्राड लड़की।
Show me what you...
Farewell.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
जानू सवाल है भाई, रिसो जानू। You are all mine. Only my Janu you are.
Freya, watch over you.
Go
And
for it.
living.
If I don't pass the trial, you'll soon forget about me.
Don't say that.
Man who's not a warrior ain't worth remembering. What do you want from me?
अच्छा, ये ट्रायल भी एक तरीके से ना। तुम्हें अगर ये नहीं देखना तो तुम ना देखो, कोई मसला नहीं है। लव लाइक यू वांट टू गो। वेस्ट करता है, it's not good. हाँ आ जाओ आराम से, मैं जब तक ये आर्मर का कर लेता हूँ. ये 24/7 होना चाहिए, like what? No!
Hey. Wondering.
I'm a type.
Great white hair. What do you want from me?
Ow!
Out of me sight.
Come on. Something's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret.
I've battled in worse weather than this. Watch it!
Come on.
You out commanding Nick. Greetings again.
You're lucky. Still.
burden mother and cook.
हाय बेब अभी तो मैंने से शुरू किया यार सो सॉरी लव मतलब एक
Show me what you got.
It's our day, yes. बस तू बोर ना हो रहा हो जानू जोर के मसला है
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Bastard.
Rebuild.
Giddy up.
यार क्या बकवास
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yes, blob, very beautiful.
What? Eat, you. Goulash of necrosis. Much.
Hey, yeah. Show me what you got.
Watch how you walk.
मैंने शायद कर लिया है गेस अभी मैं ये इनहैंस ढूंढ रहा हूँ इसके बाद सुपीरियर ढूंढूंगा फिर मास्टर क्राफ्ट ढूंढूंगा
Move it. ugly bastard. Faster.
None of us prepared to fight.
Too late to surrender. Show me what you got. Let's dance. Come on.
चल उन्हें बना
you out! Neither Green can get back!
Sky cells. Nice idea for a prison without bars. Shame he didn't know how to fly.
यार ये कहने कर तो नहीं दिया, ये टाइम जाया। हाँ कर चुका हूँ मैं। कर चुका हूँ। असल में याद नहीं मैंने क्या क्या किया हुआ है ना, मतलब मैंने क्या क्या उठाया था पीछे।
Let's go.
Giddy up.
Let's go.
Run, Roach.
रोज जानू इट्स इशू जानू तू भी तो कहीं से भी आ जाता है जब मैं मिलेनियम में ढूंढना आता कहीं से भी आ जाता इट्स सेम जानू बोर सॉरी यार अगर बोर हो रहे हो देखो मीट ये करना जरूरी है आई एम सॉरी मेरे का भी बड़ा प्यार है रोज से हेल्प कर रहे हैं शायद थैलर को यहाँ सेव किया था ना ये वो वाले देखा जानो नो डीड गोज अनरिवॉर्डेड या वो थैलर नहीं था वो जो उसकी वो एक आंख में वो ग्लासेस होती वो वाला वो जो शूज में थैलर शूज में थैलर नो गो थैलर शूज में वो जो स्पाई होता है वो एजेंट उसको मैं इनसे बचाता हूँ जो उनको गालियां भी सिखाता है थैलर शूज में जानू शूज में बस होने वाला है बस अब होने वाला है अभी अपग्रेड किया, अभी तो उसके वो लिए मैंने कि उसको बनाना कैसे। अभी बनाऊंगा सब। जानू सॉर्ड अच्छी नहीं हुई है, ये लोअर एरिया। इट्स नॉट द सॉर्ड, इट्स द लेवल। अब जहां मैं गया हूं उधर हर बंदा 90 लेवल का, हर चीज 90 लेवल की। मैं तो चमाटे खाना शुरू हो जाऊंगा किसी भी टाइम, क्योंकि ये मैंने ना असल में कुछ साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह इतनी ज्यादा मतलब इतनी नहीं की है, मतलब साइड ट्रैक हुआ ही नहीं है ना, मैं सिर्फ स्टोरी पे ही रहा हूँ। और मैं हूँ असल में मसला ये, मैं हूँ डेथमार्च पे। डेथमार्च हार्ड डिफिकल्टी है, तो वो थोड़ा ना इसको वो लेना पड़ता है, थोड़ा सा सीरियस लेना पड़ता है। कर तो मैं लूंगा, लेकिन वही बात है, मैं वन शॉट होता रहूंगा। मतलब एक चमाड़ मारेंगे मैं गया। की लेवल 61 है, इधर तक मैं ठीक था। अब आ रहे हैं सब 91 से। देखो इधर लिखा हुआ है नेकर का लेवल 60। आई डोंट नो if देख पा रही हो। फास्टा का आ रहा था है साला मोगली। हाँ तो मैं खुद 90 लेवल का हूँ, मेरा आर्मर 90 लेवल का नहीं है ना, मैं तो हूँ 90 लेवल का। पावल मेरा जान पावल है। ओए जानू को नहीं मार मेरे, हट। अभी देखो कितनी आसानी से मार रहा हूँ, वरना तो भाई अजियत, वो अजियत मैंने झेल ली जितनी। अरे नहीं जानू, अल्सर इज फुल डांसिंग। नाच रहा होगा अभी अल्सर। वाह क्या लाइफ है। अल्सर ऐसे जैसे कोई मॉन्स्टर नहीं होता अंदर, बस के अगर नहीं खिलाओगे तो मैं वो पागल हो जाऊंगा। अल्सर बहुत बावला है यार, बावला है अल्सर।
Come on, Roach.
अच्छा इधर जाना है मुझे. जानू 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 हरामी. ये आर्मर करो. जानू डरपोक नहीं. जानू Janu cannot fight. Janu can only support. Babe, I'm very masoom. What even?
What now?
Janu. Yes, babe. Thanks for being here, love. किधर है जानू? जल्दी आ इधर आ. Janu, harami. Let's go. What's this? मुझे पता था यहाँ कहीं कभी ना कभी तो जाना होगा.
Run, Roach.
Run, Janu, run. Yes, love. फिर से भी साथ देख लेंगे विचर, मसला नहीं है और मजा आएगा. Why? जानो मैंने कर लिया आर्मर का. नाउ वी विल जस्ट गो टू क्रॉस पर्च और इसका वो बनाते हैं आर्मर पूरा का पूरा. होपफुल मेरे पास चीजें हो यार. मसला ये है इसकी टायर हो यार वैसे. बस फिर अब यही मिशन करेंगे कि जो है इसका वो ग्रैंड मास्टर करूंगा. और मुझे पता है मैं ग्रैंड मास्टर के लिए मैं रेडी हूँ क्योंकि मेरा लेवल मैंने बहुत अच्छी तरीके से मेंटेन किया हुआ है. अभी मेरा लेवल क्या है? मेरा अभी लेवल है 95 पे. बॉट इवन मतलब गैरेंट 100 लेवल तक जा सकता है. अभी हम जा रहे हैं क्रॉस पर्च. ये वेलन है अभी तक.
Right, give me this coin. Tails quickly.
यार तेरी मस्तियां खत्म नहीं होती. गैरेंट ऑफ हरियाणा क्यों है ना?
Geralt, good of you.
पहले तो तू मेरा सामान ले.
What are you...
अच्छा माशाल्लाह बहना आपके बड़ा पैसा है.
Need some armor made.
हो गया बे पूरा आर्मर। देख कितना महंगा बना है। नहीं क्या किया ये मैंने, क्या किया ये मैंने, अल्लाह। अबे नहीं सही है ना, बाहर में जाए। अब मैं अपना सारा पैसा वापस लूंगा। कुछ नहीं किया, सही सही खेल रहा हूँ।
Take care now.
पूरा आर्मर सेट कर दिया मैंने अपना भाई, अब बस ये करना है, क्या कहते हैं, क्वेस्ट।
Ye seek trouble? Don't. For you. You.
फिर इसको मैं करूंगा किसके उधर एनहांस करूंगा, बहुत चीजें यार, बहुत चीजें। लाइक मैं बहुत वो बन सकता हूँ पावरफुल, गैरल्ट को बहुत पावरफुल बना सकता हूँ। मतलब ऐसा है कि गैरल्ट को मैं ऐसे पावरफुल बना सकता हूँ कि अभी वो इंचेंटमेंट्स भी मैंने किए थे ना, याद है वो हार्ट्स ऑफ स्टोन में एक इंचेंटर को मैंने उसकी शॉप बना के दी थी, शायद तुम स्ट्रीम पे नहीं थी उस वक्त। तो उससे भी मैं ये कर सकता हूँ, क्योंकि ये हैवी आर्मर है, मैं इसको लाइट कर सकता हूँ, और बहुत चीजें हैं यार, बहुत चीजें हैं। इतनी जरूरत नहीं है लेकिन सही है। अभी बस मास्टर क्राफ्ट करके ना ये फिर चलते हैं।
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Hey-ya! Damn it. Giddy up. Come on now. Let's go.
Sir, be careful, will you?
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in.
तो साउंड आके ना इतना वो सुकून मिलता है ना, ऐसा लगता है घर आ गया हूँ मैं.
Beast the Witcher was hunting. Doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
That mug's a fright. Oh.
Entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
क्या हो गया यार, ये क्यों नहीं मर रहा?
Come on. Symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more. More symbols. Might want to look around some. Lead me. Must be the corpse of the Witcher from the School of the Bear. He should have never taken this risk. Must have really wanted the armor. I can probably make really good use of these diagrams.
मिल गया भाई आर्मर अब निकलूं कैसे मैं इस कबाड़े से भाई निकलूं कैसे बावला हो जाऊंगा बावला हो जाऊंगा आज हो जाऊंगा मैं आज मैं बावला हो जाऊंगा
That's it, Roach.
All is in order.
This is Beauclair.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
What? I thank you, Witcher.
Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम, क्या हाल है?
ठीक ठाक ठीक ठाक। अब ये कौन लड़ रहे हैं यार फेसबुक पे? व्हाट इज दिस? बंदा गुस्सा ही हो गया यार। ऐसा नहीं करते यार। तू 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 कसदन मुझे मेंशन करता है ताकि मैं उसको मेंशन करूं। तू बड़ा हरामी है, मुझे पता होता है। मैं भी करता हूँ यार।
मजा आता है। खैर यार, क्या हो गया? तू भाई भी अपनी है यार।
नहीं यार, तो भाई अच्छे हैं यार, अच्छे हैं। दिल के बुरे हैं, बस ये बात है।
अच्छा यार, तू भाई आवाज कट रही है। हेलो हेलो। हेलो पंजीर भाई, हेलो। आवाज कट रही है आपकी, पार्टी लीव करके ज्वाइन कर लो। हेलो। आवाज कट रही है। अब सही है।
पप्पी दो।
ओह
माय गॉड, भाभी जेलस नहीं होंगी क्या? मेरे हाथ की पप्पियां ले रहा है भोसड़ी के। ईद कैसे गुजरी यार?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, बकरा खुद काट के खाना इज वेरी गुड।
अरे अरे अरे,
अपने हाथों से एक चीज करो ना तो वो फिर
सब हर चीज अपने हाथों से मजा करता है यार।
ऐसा ही है।
लोग जब किल भी अपने हाथों से करते हैं मजा करता है, लेकिन हमने तो ये मजे नहीं देखे यार। से तो बड़ा गांडू है। मैं तुम्हें कभी इनवाइट नहीं करता। मेरे साथ मुझके यार क्यों भोसड़ी के टीम वर्क है। I was hurt. Oh my god. तू भाई कहाँ है यार? उसको बुलाओ ना, खेलते हैं।
तू मैसेज करो, बोलो कहाँ कहानियां नहीं
आप तेरी आवाज कर रही है।
हेलो हेलो, मैं करके आता हूँ लीव।
Welcome back.
Thanks. अब सही है ना सब?
हाँ।
Farewell.
Good.
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
अब सही आ रही है ना बाजरी?
आ रही है।
क्या खाना खा रहे हो? आपकी ईद कैसे गुजरी ये बताओ
यार। ईद जॉब पे गुजरी है यार।
हाँ उधर तो यही मसला है।
6 बजे जॉब पे गया हूँ। क्या करे यार, फैमिली के लिए ईद से गुजरना पड़ता है। हमारी ईद तो तब होती है जब हमें हमारे मम्मी पापा खुश होते हैं। मैं बस और ऐसी बातें नहीं करूंगा, अब रोने लग जाएंगे। Witcher 3 एपिक नहीं खेलना?
खेल लेता है, मुझे कोई मसला नहीं, सिर्फ आदमियों को पता
अरे सर, माय गॉड, आप मेरे रोल मॉडल हैं यार। क्या बात कर दी यार आपने, ओ माय गॉड। सिद्धू भोसड़ी के सीख। बुलाओ यार उसको, उसको बुलाओ, तेरा दोस्त आया है पंशीर। पंशीर भाई आए हैं, पंशीर भाई आपको कवर देंगे जब आप लूट करते हैं आए।
यार गलत बात।
मैं इसकी इज्जत करता था, मैं इसके गांड मारूंगा आज के बाद भोसड़ी का। जितना हम दोनों एक दूसरे पे चलाते हैं, अगर इस पे चिल्लाए कसम देता हूँ ब्लॉक ही कर दे। कसमें
यार सही है यार, क्या था। यार मैं भूल गया क्लिप कैसे बनाते हैं। इतना मैसेज तो करो, बोलो किधर रह गए।
एक मिनट।
This is Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
You shan't turn back a river with a rod.
Best fuel for the beast, a witcher.
के साथ ये अच्छा लगेगा ज्यादा।
क्या हुआ?
नहीं अपन गेम में है, गेम में। क्या हुआ, गया मैसेज? हो गया आर्मर।
Fierce frost we have this winter. Half the hides are speaker of thick,
leathery leaves, rough to the touch. Ah! What are you?
Got it.
Bravo back.
Yes, brother.
Thermite की black eyes मिल गई.
क्या बात है भाई.
Burger.
What are you?
Gwen, if you're fine.
What do you want?
Got an
idea.
See,
I'd per.
enchantment, and you will need an additional 10,000 crowns to allow him to enchant.
The world...
Thanks.
अभी क्या करना है लोग?
खेलना है?
जैसी मर्जी।
आ जाओ।
तू पैसे नहीं पूछा?
The world's never...
आ जाएं फिर भी। आप आए ना।
आ रहे हैं हम। सिद्धू पैसे तो पूछ लो एक दफा।
अबे भाड़ में जाए।
Go.
ट्रैक्टर करता है।
Slow now. Whoa.
हेलो स्ट्रीम पे कोई है?
मैं हूँ।
आप तो हमारे दिल में।
अरे सर ऐसी बातें
Yes.
मत करें सर लोगों को जेलसी होगी सर कमेंट्स में गालियां देंगे आपको।
नहीं
आप अपना विच ट्रीट खेलें, आपने मेरे चीज खराब कर दिया।
चीज खराब कर दी आप?
मैं अनरैंक खेल रहा था, आपने बोला आ जाए, मैं लीव कर दिया, अब मैं बैन हो गया।
चीज कौन खेलता है?
मैं खेलता हूँ, प्लेटफॉर्म हूँ, डायमंड के लिए नजदीक हूँ।
Greetings, Abe.
Greeting.
बैटल पास खरीदी है, वो भी करनी है।
हैं? बैटल पास सीज का?
हाँ। कंटेंट्स अच्छी है यार, the contents are very nice.
Listen.
अरे ये हेirloom जो मिलता है ना, बस यार, अरे। अच्छा तो कब आ रहे हो एपेक्स?
मैं भी यार
कल मिलते हैं, ठीक है? आप घोड़ा चलाए अपना, टटक।
नहीं आ रहा हूँ यार, क्या आपको आपने ऐसी बात हर्ट हो गया हूँ।
दूसरा वो अगर तो ब्लड हाउंड का खरीदूंगा।
दूसरा हेirloom क्या कह रहे हो? दूसरा हेirloom इसका लोगे? ब्लड हाउंड का?
ब्लड हाउंड का, हाँ।
क्यों?
So
कौन से सर्वर में खेल रहे हैं?
अरे जहाँ पे आप खेलें।
दूसरा सेव कर लूंगा।
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever need.
मादर चोद।
What do you seek, pain giver?
I wish my man were as brave as you.
लगा लिया पे